is ready. Hello.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established.
Ah.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time! Ah! Off we go! Adventure time!
I'll protect us.
Off we go! even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Let's dance.
Where have you been hiding?
Let the show begin.
Get out of here! Everybody stand!
Be gone!
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Windblade! show begin.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! Windblade!
Everybody stand back!
Be gone! Hi. Windblade!
Are you here to play
Let
with
the
me?
show begin.
The merrier.
Let's light it up!
Look at me.
Out of the way! Adventure time!
I'll protect us.
Don't get frostbite.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Freeze.
I'm going in!
Cool it. Freeze.
Ow! Off we go!
Let the show begin.
Dodge this. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
To ashes! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ouchie! Yeah. Oh. Go, Barbara.
Dodge this.
Get out of here! Yeah!
Freeze.
Get out of here!
Dodge this.
Let's dance.
Everybody stand back!
Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it.
Power that ended high shock!
This moment will be frozen.
Adventure
Freeze.
Teamwork is dreamwork! light it up!
Dodge this!
I'm going in!
Don't get frostbite!
Let the show begin.
Adventure time!
Cool it!
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eyes on me!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Cool it!
Let's light it up!
Freeze! Cool it!
Let's dance.
Freeze!
Let's light it up!
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. Ugh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing my... Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is... Let the show begin.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Prepare to be blown away!
Power that isn't Python!
Windblade! Windblade!
I'm going in! Huh?
Let's dance!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! To ashes!
Windblade! I'll protect us.
Off we go!
Another test subject. Fry! That tingle? Fry! That tingle?
Be gone! Let the show begin.
That tingle?
Back off! Teamwork is dream! Why do they never miss?
That tingle?
Oh, hi.
Got careless. Is that tingle? The wrong test. I got careless. That tingle? That tingle?
Let's dance.
That tingle? That tingle? Fry! I got careless. Another test subject. The wrong test subject.
Eyes on me! Everybody stand back!
That tingle? I got careless. Suffocate. Have a little taste. Suffocate. Here. Another test. Suffocate. Suffocate. Tingle? I got careless. Breathe. Suffocate. That tingle? Suffocate.
Get out of here!
That tingle? Suffocate. Breathe.
Ready, steady, go!
Another test subject. The wrong test
Going
subject.
in!
Prepare to be blown away!
Direct.
Off we go!
That tingle?
Windblade! I'll protect us.
Let's light it up!
That tingle?
Let's light it up!
Freeze! That tingle? That tingle?
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork! Power that ended Python!
Freeze! I got careless.
Let the show begin.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time.
Be gone!
Yeah, let's light it up. I'm going in. You haven't won yet.
That tingle? That tingle?
Cross. I messed up.
Try.
Let's dance.
Try. Have a little taste.
Windblade,
Let's light it up.
Got careless.
come on. We can do it.
Should
Picked
replace
the
my
wrong
hammer.
test subject.
Off we go. To ashes.
The wrong test subject.
Let's light it up.
I got careless.
Windblade,
Teamwork is dream.
yeah.
The wrong test subject.
Let the show begin.
Get out of here. Adventure. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back.
Let's dance. Windblade,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
la 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 la. Ink.
Eyes on me.
Prepare to be blown away. Windblade,
It's not over. Get out of here.
ah.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Get out of here. Yeah, everybody stand back. Adventure time! You haven't won yet!
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
Teamwork is dream.
I'll protect us.
To ashes! Let's light it up!
Be gone!
Get out of here! Everybody stand back! Huh? Let's light it up!
Windblade! Hello. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. Hello. Just sharpen my spear.
we go! Adventure time! Adventure time! Get out of here!
Let the show begin. Gooba, get them!
Eyes on me! Going in!
At the front, kid!
Off we go!
Gooba, get them!
Adventure time!
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant. Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin. You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you when I brought you into the city that day. I was just doing my duty as— You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here? Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work. Aftermath. Well, fortunately— Oh, yeah! Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparation— Me too. Hilly churls aren't our best guess. They've taken over the— That's right. There's no time like the present. You bet! Awesome. Let's go. Wait for me a good—
Off we go! Adventure time!
Hail crisis! Adventure roll up, youngsters! What? This don't...
Long live the many trade. I hope.
Off we go!
So every clock for that, as long as we...
Come take a look. There'll definitely be something.
Today's
recommendation is the steak.
Greetings. May I take your...
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost.
Sweet
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Me? No, that's why I'm here.
So what you
The Abyss, a dragon. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in to get to the bottom? Then came that same day.
inside this
Well, except from through the situation.
the abyss?
Yes,
What exactly?
there's more. The Abyss. Now, I think.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he's slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? But hi, Sarah.
Which should I choose?
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius and our honorary knight. That's the all right. Now let's eat.
That was...
Of course. Oh, Jean's waiting.
Anything the knights can do for you.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt. Fortunately,
Now the Fatui, they must be in this. Diplomatically speaking, they gained.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now. Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how? Huh? Let Paimon see! No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? You tone deaf, Bard! Hey, don't go!
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis, Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Betty!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
I found you that bard awakened first, but strange, this is the...
He left?
I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him...
Paimon, it's
The wind amongst the branches. I said the exact. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with, as you know, in truth.
allergy.
Instead, each Archon. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who?
Her name is she and the rest.
The Tsaritsa?
Indeed. The seven don't always get along. Have five, you see. A certain we can save just if you seek, you should head for P only to...
Even so, it...
In any case...
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before?
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Traveler, the birds of the destination is not everything. So before... Great! If you want to chat, now's the time. Up till the end, as such. I just hope before I be... If you want to chat, now's the time. Kaya should... Nice. They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. I think so. Apparently. If you want to chat, now's the time.
That Fatui lady didn't hang up.
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest...
So they're just...
the Fatui...
Speaking of he said...
Yes, the Tsaritsa. If you want to chat, now's the time. As I said before, a gnosis, but as for... Wait. As one of the seven, I'm...
Hang on a hot second. Tone deaf...
We're a great team.
You... Hey, Tone deaf...
If you want to chat, now's the... Well then.
Pantarite should be coming up soon, right? Everyone must be busy buying things to make their homes more festive now. Wonder what this year's theme is going to be. Oh, Paimon can't wait to find out! Let's head to Liyue Harbor and ask around! And Charlotte! I never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And... it seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade. So, Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with her. In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans, after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Keqing, that does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found." In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Keqing we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Keqing.
As long as you're willing to listen. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions relate. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. My grandfather first, then some people
Are certain design...
What?
Fascinating. What else?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes...
Are these commonly...
If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have...
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline.
Perfect! We're gonna do...
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte... I almost forgot. If you're interested, the rules are
I've already prepared more than enough empty...
Oh, Paimon was... You bet! Wait, Trevor? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those Is it just Paimon? Or would they... Something's up. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Oh. It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we...
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. For the purpose of this foray...
You kidding?
You may want to...
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal...
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, we'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating it.
Preposterous! Utterly preposterous!
Right. Tell us something.
You may recall that in order to preserve... In fact, the plant neither... Thus, one had...
On your way, you...
How did you come into possession of such knowledge?
The young lass, Yao Yao, keeps no secrets from Cloud Retainer.
Alas, one can only let bygones be bygones.
That might have been more detailed, but,
You indeed...
Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an... Long have the mount with lantern...
Cloud Retainer is...
One must never...
But a moment...
So...
Perhaps there are...
Cloud Retainer...
One surmise, however, if you do...
Sure! Have a safe trip back. Enjoy the sea...
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up. Well, Paimon wants to... Does it also have a unique...
Of course.
Oh, now that's Paimon's...
I apologize for the interruption, but...
Yes, they're just over there. The paper...
Wonderful!
Ilang
Well, if the two of you are interested in going...
is...
Yes! If you were...
You do seem really pressed for time.
Oh, now at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere...
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect. Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to...
Oh, that must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. You gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some...
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it... and you...
Huh?
Oh, and he's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately. So...
Yep.
Perfect. I'm good with direction. Oh, and ingredients are fresh.
Order anything? Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out?
Don't worry, I understand. You need to pack anything?
Nope.
Oh, that...
Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Time to go.
Adventure time! That's gonna hurt in the morning! we go! Off we go! Off we go! Why do they never miss?
Next on the agenda. Didn't see.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Don't push your luck.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Not bad. Haven't won yet. Ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh. Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Off we go!
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Off we go!
At the ready. I will protect you.
Just what will be...
You got me.
Looks like I got carried away. But they still need me.
Come with me.
I'm not done.
This isn't good.
Benny's adventure team! I have failed. You.
Let the wind lead.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
At the ready.
I'll keep an eye on.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
An oversight on my...
Haven't won yet.
An oversight!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Can never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Everything's...
Sorry, pal.
My guiding star!
Surprise! But the magic teamwork is dreamwork!
Congratulations! Up to it, Montai! Sorry, pal.
Don't be scared. Cue the spotlight!
Going in! Congratulations! Many happy returns!
Not now. Cole, learn to commit.
Many happy returns! Sorry, pal.
My guiding stars! Don't be scared.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Up to it, Monsai! Alley-oop!
Cue the spotlight!
Sorry, pal. Alley-oop! Congratulations! Many happy returns!
I'm going in!
Up to it, Monsai! Sorry, pal. Many happy returns!
Out of the frying pan. Let's dance. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. da 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 da.
Fair enough. Well, the mountain road is pretty hazardous, and it's easy to get lost in the fog. So from here on out... The docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Another
Wait! Get behind me. I'll handle this.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
I wasn't done. Picked the wrong test subject. Hammer. Picked the wrong test subject.
Mighty mythical feat!
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not...
I know it's a...
Oh, have you ever heard of wushu dancing? Really? Performers might be invited, but I'm also...
Huh?
Not really.
Oh.
Let's go.
can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liyue's just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw, would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Need some fresh bamboo for this.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the Secure Transport Agency.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Hey! Hey, slow down. I'm begging you.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
When drinking tea, one should seek to be more refined.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Hello, dear guest. Discounts on loads of goods.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
She's gone. Let's go.
Great discounts on loads of goods.
Turn left. Run! To the right and... Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you could swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Jirgwe. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
How long have you two known Gaming?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work, said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else, and...
Uncle Yongsan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwei? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
All right, then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
All right, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality.
Since you already planned, you seem to be around the same age, so perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to...
If you have to, I can say...
Well...
Wait,
Would you like some...
no thanks. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Only with solid practical training can you unleash real punches.
What are you doing here?
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence. Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us, or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyun?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought. Perhaps you two...
Huh? Wait, here? You're really just gonna dig? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell...
Now, that sounds... 2 boxes.
Wonderful.
Then 4.
Look at the magnificent design. 10.
That is agreed.
Of course.
I see you have quite... I'm a toy
Perhaps you could...
Well... Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it.
The instruction manual is...
I can do with it. There is no...
Oh, Xinyan!
Naturally. And you too.
We just haven't...
You are also planning to... One has been in... One had no choice.
Oh!
Shuyu...
Wow, that also this is...
Ha! The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia. It is composed of material.
It should...
So, we'll...
Huh? Wait, you...
All right then. No need to prepare. Arrive at Mount...
Are you leaving? Don't you want to go... It can float? What kind of invention?
One calls it...
She's... Look at her walk. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty... and wouldn't you know it, all this Oppenheimer... What did she call it again? Totally, after all.
Discounts on loads of goods.
If you ever...
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gami. Let's go!
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Benny's adventure time!
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing? Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat! If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, Traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full, and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks! So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out. Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small-scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business, to be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Teyvat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Danny's adventure team, assemble! Adventure time! We go! Adventure time! Off we go! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Off we go! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Nice and spicy!
Just a scratch.
Don't worry, I got.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
Boba, get them! Go, let the show begin. Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up. Power that ended Python. Everybody stand back.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. It's a miracle.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm.
Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go.
Let's dance.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Nice and spicy.
To ashes!
Luba, get them! You're toast!
Let's light it up!
When stuck on deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Going in! Nice and spicy!
Back at ya!
Boba, get the... Ouchie!
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy! I'll protect us.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! It's a miracle!
Boba, get them!
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go!
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends...
Hello, friends.
Oh, I have some... A guest at one... Apologies in advance.
Wait! Shenhe? Not there?
See? Huh.
Chilly.
Was I asleep?
Did you not sleep?
I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are... Gaming. People tell me...
well...
My name is Ganyu.
It's an honor to finally meet... Oh!
Yes, I have neither...
Me too! I want to participate in the Kite Plus. It's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baizhu lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. It was so my motivation.
Well, we're all...
Who is it that speaks?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. So delicious. Paimon's life is...
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead. The materials are over here. The regular... As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all...
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening. Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you...
We're not...
It's a miracle! Off we go!
Xiangming, want to team up?
Huh? But I have to participate?
You're that.
No, it's... What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular...
I wanna True.
I see.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be...
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Oh, still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. Then I'll apply...
Oh, no need. Perhaps...
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design is...
Yep.
One is looking...
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't...
If you are asking for one's own opinion, when giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna start...
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the...
Oh, we actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go. First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at? Oh, if nothing else, maybe we're not... Now, what... Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did... Now that we've... It's done! Now we just have to attack...
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh! Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Wow! Yep. If the tail was... if...
I did the paint. I stared at... Or should I?
Oh. Well, now that you mention it...
Exactly.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed?
You are most...
The Swanee that the eyes and ear golden.
What about your kite, traveler?
Ta-da! Here it is!
Very Paimon-like indeed.
Why do you say that, Shen, huh?
That one time the traveler suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl, that was the exact expression on your face.
Is that something that happened?
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh? Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of... Oh, and to do so by making you... One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence. Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be better...
Cloud Retainer! Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after...
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more...
There's wind up ahead! Looks like we can glide over!
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings.
Calm yourself.
One believes it, perhaps it is me.
Your concern, Cloud, retain on the sub.
Still thy.
One presume.
Huh?
Regard the.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite would say something about.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire.
We can hardly avoid her.
Go.
Absolutely.
That isn't.
Oh.
Ah, I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain.
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite. Well, and if that's all.
We finally caught up. Yeesh! Mooncarver? Mount.
You!
Okay, now, Paimon's.
It is of no consequence. Look.
Then you are.
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were. However, we are.
Your prowess.
One has guessed. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving on.
They're back.
After you left, Gao Ming offered to...
Before he left, he said something that I don't...
Oh?
He said, a kite is always... He looked...
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did...
A reflection.
Shenhe?
It may... If God...
Well...
Just like some people can eat...
Exactly. That's why tolerance...
Tolerance and understanding?
We were just...
One was night fast approaching.
Oh, it's been so...
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes.
Hey! Paimon's hungry too! It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know?
Shenhe, Ganyu.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? If you're ready to serve the food... This is...
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
She asked them just like...
You look pretty too, Ganyu!
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer. For this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will...
Seems like you're supreme. This gold, it's a good thing Gao Ming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, a chap...
He traveled all this way on account...
It's rare for...
He appears...
It appears that...
Kite Street.
Where do we even...
One has only...
He...
Oh?
Ran away.
Oh,
What?
This shall not... Lantern Right, as one was contacting Vic, he possessed it at a gathering. However, and later... one means it is a time fate is...
That's...
Do you have any idea?
Is there anything...
Combining our... Aha! How about this? Does that make sense to...
Yep.
Now then...
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Didn't like it.
It's time to carry out the plan! Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes well. Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten... Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you...
Ah, perfect. You're all here.
All right.
Well, it's not just goods.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
We're here.
If the climb...
Of course, the soon...
All right.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's just leave this everyone at...
Seems like you.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. Paimon doesn't know how...
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh.
Just let him.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then.
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's...
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed.
Ah! What do we do?
It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for... Leave this to me. Traveler, Paimon. Take my dad and...
No, Gaming. It's...
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blow.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away! Let us away!
Gaming!
Don't worry. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Coming, if he had just stayed by my side and...
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get...
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Youngly? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Good sir, please, listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh. Ah, it appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need.
If there are indeed bandits in the air... Oh, such matters are best left to the...
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar.
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encaps Usho dancing. If you ask me, what truly deserves that, I have heard many...
Seems like Zhongli has decided to...
He's a hard worker.
You should be sure to tell him...
Your son is young yet. It's normal for... It's understandable...
No. It wouldn't be right. I've been in the... over the path when you're young. Every time, I often regret...
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child...
You seem...
rather than fret...
Then she's more... oh.
Sure.
So...
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. As my friend once... You need not... Indeed, with... Children grow up...
Zhongli certainly has a... Oh, Gaming is... Hey,
Dad,
A fated meeting indeed.
Well...
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon. I'll come right out and say it. Those two... Can't...
Okay.
At first, I was right on their tail, and it should have people with that, and less of...
Wow.
I just have a lot of experience. In the end, I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me. I appreciate, but this conflict between us, even if those two were real bandits, you've seen the way...
It's not like that. Zhongli was talking... You don't believe...
He won't let it go. He can say...
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad.
Will that even do...
You won't know him. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use.
I'll do my best.
Despite my...
You flatter me.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has.
Well said. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, my apologies for...
It would be an...
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, all right? Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip.
I have been around... As for my role... A friend.
Hello. I've been here the whole time. A ghostly what does she do? It's you.
Ah, you're right. The addition of the power source.
He seems.
I fear it's. In truth, I'm here because Director.
I see.
Hmm.
Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy. What is.
While we're on the subject, I do.
I've only met.
Ah, and is this one here is it? Many hands make.
All right. I have made. If speed is what you're after.
Wonderful. I'll leave these two.
Oh,
Well,
So, you...
I would hardly say.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing. Do you like kite flying?
I suppose although, perhaps they're a bit.
Have you ever thought Cloud Retainer taught us...
There's no need. Menogias was. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the.
It's getting.
How's she been, by the way?
The last time, if you have the time.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you.
See you next.
Coming. I don't.
Then I'll go. I still don't want.
Oh, I can't say. Hey, let me finish.
Sit, Shinhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea? Or would you prefer...
No need. They're gone,
Perfect. Do you remember the plan when we're...
Yes, Master. So I'll have whatever...
All right.
What are Auntie...
Perfect. Or it would...
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Shin you...
Oh, dear.
I guess that sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she...
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait. Let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't if you come your aunts.
Huh.
Shh. Just think about
Dad, but thank you.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh. Hey, you two.
perfect timing, actually.
Yep,
God.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you. My name is Shark.
Neither.
Am I supposed...
The Fontaine. Then.
Of course, of course! Please follow me.
is this person also involved in your plan? And here, I thought I had lots of...
Over here! Yoo-hoo!
Huh? What?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the...
I take it that...
Don't worry, Shin.
I knew it. She was so determined to help me. She didn't...
As for the next...
Oh, no!
What's wrong, Gummy?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as a... We pooled it, Fontanians will...
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more...
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are...
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I haven't, but I'd hate to...
That is for...
Yeah, we're all friends here.
Okay.
those things we talked about, but we also still have the... Since Xiao already tested out the...
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right, then. Thank you. Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business. Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky. Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Come here, allow me.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever!
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh!
Molly, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in! You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him! Oh! He's over there! Talking to his dad! I think I'll head up.
Thank you, little girl.
No need. Master...
Son, I suppose
Okay.
your performance,
Wow.
your...
Absolutely.
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean, really, all I really want to say, much like
Dad.
Son.
Son?
I bet you're wondering what's...
Well,
Anyway, to me, Gami. All right.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still...
Huh?
I'll be staying...
Dad.
Go.
Okay.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy. It's nothing to be embarrassed of.
I'd like to find if everyone has time. Go fly a kite.
Xingqiu, at your service, my liege.
Or it... May knowledge guide you. Excellent. What do you think? If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today.